Yaha yaha everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayou gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. Hope everybody is having a good weekend. Mine just started. Got done on Friday, home, relaxing, and ready to play some video games, hopefully. Yaho everybody on YouTube, including Tira. For Twitch, yaho everybody. Wala, thank you for claiming first. Big Door, thank you for claiming second. Etcham, thank you for claiming third. Yaho Serafina. Yaho Sir Fat Squatch. Glad you're surviving, Wala. Thank you for the resub, Big Door. Yaho Avalon. Etron, thank you for the 105 streak. And I'm gonna have to pass on lizard diets. And 5 ways, Yaho, I'm glad to see you as well. I think we said hello to everybody, I think. I'm pretty sure. Didn't forget anybody. If I did, I am sorry. I like to try to make everybody feel included, especially at the open, because it's always really special to me that you guys come out and greet me for this and wait through the starting soon screening, all that. And then I always try to pop the commercials early now, so that way there's no entry stuff or any of that kind of stuff. So, we're set up for some Final Fantasy XI. I have Cat's Eye loaded. I am still, how do you say, very broke on this character. I have not gotten into any, group activities. But, we got some stuff done. I traded in that crab apron. I dumped all the materials. So, you know, some things got done. Some things. I brought my sickles out. I was gonna burn through those and see what I could get and see if anything popped up interesting. But then from there, it's gonna be like, what can I craft? I think I might be able to get a couple free crafts on smithing, but not a ton. Maybe like a level or 2. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I ask those that. Perfect. So, Chira, one of the things that I heard that I was a little sad to hear was that with the Evercold expansion, that the PlayStation 4 won't be compatible anymore with the game. That it's getting cut off like the PlayStation 3 did years ago with Stormblood. So, yeah. That's a bit of a bummer, but then I think you were saying it comes out on the Switch too? That's like, there's a little bit of a consolation prize there. Not right away, at least? Okay. They're gonna give you a little bit of time. I wonder if the PlayStation 4 key will transfer over to the PlayStation 5. Yeah, Tira is saying the same thing in YouTube. Okay. I was hearing talk of this and I was like, oh wow, that's the first I was hearing of it. Because usually that would make people really angry. But people, I guess, are so happy with the story of the direction it seems like they're going. So, I guess the anger isn't really, like, the top thing people are talking about. Okay, good. That's good. It means my PlayStation 4 keys carry over. I don't play on the PlayStation, honestly. I play on the PC, but I do have PlayStation 4 keys because, believe it or not, when I started on Realm Reborn, I was on my PlayStation 3. I originally played 1.0 on my PC, and then when Realm Reborn came out, I didn't really have a good PC at the time, so I played on my PlayStation 3. Kind of move across things, you know? How do I want to do this? Let me check what the ventures are first. Hideous. Okay, I'm here for it. Let's do it. I haven't actually done serious gathering in Gideus yet. I only have 15. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get me a venture prize, but we can give it a try. Oh yeah, it totally was, Evelyn. I liked it on the PlayStation 3. I thought it ran fine. But then again, I wasn't there late into it. Maybe it started to get really bad. But I imagine the devs, you know, when you're trying to make new content and you're having to work within the limits of an old console, that might have given some of the 11 devs trauma because of the whole PlayStation 2 thing. They've only just recently gotten free of the PlayStation 2 hardware, the dev kits and everything. I think that just happened this year. Or might have been late last year. But like, yeah, so 14, when they paved that path, they were like, we are going to move away from consoles without regret. We are not going to leave ourselves trapped on hardware. We're going to keep moving forward and modernizing the game. Because 11 was so married to the PlayStation 2 hardware. It's kind of crazy, but then again, early on, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's good that they did too, honestly. Yeah, I remember hearing PS2 limitations a whole lot. So Big Door, that's not my concern. I have more than 2. I have 6 Beastman banners. I have plenty of incursion entries. My entry access is not what I'm worried about. My navigational skills is what I am worried about. And frankly, going in with random people has proven to be incredibly risky. So I like to at least have a few people there that I know, like, are gonna be friends and know how to play the game. Just in case one person in the party is, a little green behind the gills. Oh, they're all down there. Alright, we're going for a little bit of a hike. But if we want to get down to that one, should try, the other way. That's okay, I'm sure there'll be some other games to play before you get your money again. I know that feeling sometimes. Thankfully, when I was running Link Shot, I didn't really have that concern, but I was, like, working overtime constantly and stuff all the time, too, and really tired. But, there definitely was months where it'd be like, alright, I guess I'm losing sub for a week. Alright, Evelyn, of course. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good set tonight. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit, Tira. That is the spirit. We're pretty much gonna run through a hole here. Oh. I just got hit with the yearly for that last month, and it was like, oh my god, it's so expensive. I was telling my kids if we don't use the PlayStation 5 more this year, we're probably gonna cancel the Pro version and stuff. I honestly think we use the Nintendo Switch Plus more, I'm being honest. I know that's not the case for everybody. But, for my family in particular, I know that, like, with the retro arcade option on there, it's something we all use a little bit. Then there's other features, too. Like the, free upgrade to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And all that kind of stuff. For PlayStation Plus, I forget which one we have. We have the one that lets you play the old games on PlayStation, like the PlayStation 1 games and all that kind of stuff. But the problem is, though... Dang, there's nothing up here. Alright, let's see if we can find one down here. Ah, tricked. Tricked by the ace character. There's one over here. Ah, that's the incursion point. It's about a gathering spot around here somewhere, right? I have like a running song. That's not so terrible. I feel like I got charged like $150 or something, but it was like the yearly thing. It was like a ton of money. My jaw like totally dropped. I was like, oh goodness, this isn't something we should be keeping if nobody's using it. I mean, if you would play on the PlayStation from time to time, you know? But it's like... enough for that? I don't know. Oh, there's a spot. Alright. Have my field chinnicky thing on? I do. Okay, then. No crap. This veterary's gonna wanna beat me up. Am I done gathering? Are we done gathering? Can I fight this guy? Hey, buddy. There are you. I guess I did finish cleaning up the spot. What level are you? I'm like level 30. Everything here is like level 17. Ah, you're level 23. Okay. Guess I still will pull aggro near the bottom. Come back here, bud. There you go. Oh, yeah, you do need it to get online Monster Hunter World, don't you? Some games you don't need it to be online, but I think Monster Hunter World, you're right. Well then. Oh, there's another gathering spot. Doesn't seem like I'm really getting anything super useful there, but I guess the Avenger points? I'm sure I'll need these items eventually. Alright, let's put back on my background music for now. Let's see who's on Link Show. You know, Big Door's on. Big Door was talking earlier. Midas and Kento too. I wonder if people would be brave enough to try 1.5 again. That one seemed a bit more chill. Or stuff. I mean, even though we didn't get to win, but I think that was most of if we had to leave. There we go. Here, there's another one nearby. It shouldn't take me too long to burn through these sickles, I think. But I figured I already burned through the hatchets and the pickaxes. And I may as well cut through all the, stuff. Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. Yahoo yahoo, takeover. I'll say it's less, less breaks. It seems like the pickaxes is gonna be the worst one. Until I get the better armor, and even then that might still be pretty bad. But the hatchet and, the sickle don't seem to break nearly as often. What else we got? Yeah, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. we're looking around and seeing if anything interesting sparkles on. I should ask Midas and Crow. And here we go. You hit on a Gavin spot. Let's try to burn through these sickles first. And see if I get myself some good crafting items. That wouldn't quite be a retry. That would be a new try. We lost last time. Which I'm still not opposed to try. But you have to keep in mind, like, the fleeing tactic when necessary. If things go totally sideways like they did last time. It is a thing that can happen from time to time. But, I guess Midas isn't now. How about we check? Let's see what people say. I'm gonna throw another song too. I think I'm gonna get lucky and get one in this square. Let's go check up and see if it moved up there at all. Yes, I'm cursed for as many times as I shattered. I'm in the shattered cursed list. I'm kidding, people probably say, okay. This is why we do weather checks. This person's still AFK. Speaking of being AFK, the person's still a winner. No nades on this side. Alright, let's fall back down again. Try the other side. I guess we're gonna check this side now. I mean, I guess I could just log into retail, right? I'm teasing. I could, though. I should probably try a Crystal Warrior chat before I give up entirely, though. Aw, but Tigo, you don't want me on retail? Hello there, Mr. Theologist. Oh, now we got doubles. Hello, friends. Might need to run. I think I should run. Yep. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Oh god. I would need people to be interested with playing with me long enough to take over. On Siren. That would be like a miracle. That would be like... That'd be like an amazing miracle. I don't think that would ever happen if I'm being honest. The LNT zest.
Venture NM ready.
Anyway, I'm left. Got some stuff stored in there. With my all takeover. I'm going in, and I've attempted to solo Ada, for instance, the area H boss. And don't get me wrong, I got Ada down to like 95% with my dancer. Which, frankly, solo is insanely impressive considering how nuts it is. But, yeah. It's not something... That content in particular isn't something you can single box take over. And I don't have a sugar mama or a sugar dada to pay for multi-boxing. So, I can't multi-box it myself, right? So, I guess, like... I kinda set easy on, like, the really good accomplishments I've made in retail already. And hope for one day that maybe that'll change. Yeah, see, Big Door, as I say, it's a little bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping that there was gonna be more action on Friday night with Crystal Warrior. It's not looking very good. Yahoo Eden. How much further did you make it in writing out of stories?
Let me go back and kick some things. Like, my kicking senses...
Yeah, your kicking senses. Kick every single rock, leave nothing unturned. Oh, does that person want to fight me? I want to kick them too. You started the MSQ? I don't believe you. You're at the Ridley dinner? Okay, maybe you did do some MSQ then. Well, everybody, thank you for coming. I'm teasing Zayden because Zayden meanders and explores every little nook and cranny in the game. And I love it, but at the same time, I also, I thought I was somebody who ran through games slow, right? I always thought I was like a slowpoke. And then I met Zayden, and Zayden made me feel like I'm not a slowpoke anymore. Because Zayden really looks at every nook and cranny. Oh, look at you popping back and forth. Oh, welcome everybody. So for those who don't know Zayden, he plays on the Horizon server, 11. And then he works on mods for Chrono Cross. He's been trying to develop some Chrono Cross mods. None of them are ready yet, but he's cooking. He works on Chrono Trigger speedruns. And, what else? What else? I'm forgetting something. Oh, LeBron stories, of course. So, well, chat. I have 6 Beastman banners. 6. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're wandering through Radiata stores. Yahoo Alpha. I almost forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. I'm glad you at least had a computer working. No mic. Computer working, no mic is still better than no computer, no mic, no nothing. But yes, that does sound like a limited setup. 8 hours of the save. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. For Zayden's viewers, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of 11. My side game I've been playing right now is Lunar Silver Star Story. But I'm on 11 right now, if for those that don't recognize this game. And we might do some crafting and some other stuff, because I also meander and wander and get distracted and forget stuff sometimes. It's kind of a thing. I only got enough iron ore for 2. I mean, alright. Yes, it's better than that then. I'm trying to, look at what I have to craft because I don't have any money. I should really just get incursions. That will solve some of my problems. The elemental clusters. Yeah. I was going after them pretty hard when I was still level 50s and stuff. With the lower level white mage now, I'm a little more nervous going after a lot of different elementals. I only get 1 heat crystal, and I got 2 fire crystals. Whoops. Please give me another fire crystal. Emotional damage. I love that meme. That's a fun character name. Most long-lasting form of damage, chat. Emotional damage. My white mage does not have enough for that. Alright, so Big Door's patience lasted about 5 minutes. I haven't gotten to try to poke public yet, so let's see how much longer my patience lasts. Oh, big door. I meant towards this particular endeavor. I wasn't talking about your entire gaming day. I recently got home from work myself. I had more than one incursion pop, but we just can't throw it out there for one. Let's try to get one. We'll see if anybody bites first. It's also kind of you try to get people engaged, you know? Because you can't get into a group on Friday night in a mode. Well then, you probably shouldn't be in that mode on a Friday night. So, we're gonna have to see the Can Crystal Warrior hold up on a Friday night. I could solo stuff forever, but like, you know, I don't really want to do that. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I still have you up as well. Think I might be having an incursion cooking.
Incoming tell.
Yahoo Yahoo Air Horror. Wabuffet. The Wabuffet Master. The Tilly. Yeah, I was definitely doing some communication stuff.
Incoming tell.
Oh, we're filling up very fast. Holy moly. One zone. They have friends, because I haven't even seen them public show. You haven't... Oh, you have to start making season 2? Are you having Wabuffet blah? Did the Wabuffet in the brain use reflect or barrier? And you're having trouble getting the creative juices to the brain where they need to go for making the variants? You may have to watch some other pop culture stuff. I would probably get the juices flowing because then you'll see some new thing and be like, I know what I want to do. We're running. Watermelon light stuff just in case. So since you have this many people, it's gonna be a 1.0. We have 5 people for the incursion group now. I offered to let the other person lead it, so I'm letting them lead it. Lets me focus on the healing anyway. You all know how special I am at navigation. So you're close. You're like at the end of it. Yahoo, Yahoo's airway. We're short somebody though. I'll spare you guys the power-up sound. Oh, that would be really hard to do. Make all my... I have to, like, totally go into my model for my VTuber and, like, redesign so much. Big Dory, you still around? We're 5 people. Serafina, thank you for the 160 streak. It's gonna be giddy-ish, Big Door. Okay, let's get my level 8 gear on while I'm waiting, huh? And then we might need some background music while we wait. And the rest just follow. There we go. That'll do. Did I spell your name right? Anarmaleth. I spelled it wrong the first time. Just put on a little background music while we wait. They say they sent you an invite. Oh wait, there we go. Now you're in the group. Hopefully after this one, or depending on if I can convince him to go in a couple, then we'll see what happens. I'm surprised I got a bite, honestly. I'll be real with you, chat. I started to lose hope there, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna put this into the Aether. And let's see if somebody's willing to do it. And it seems like they were. Unless... Well, they did give a leader and drop, and they said BRB real quick. So they might have ditched us. Well, we'll find out. There's only one way. Guild Wars 3 trailer drop. Yahoo yahoo Yashka. I heard, and I don't know if this is true, I heard Zayden freaking out about it, but I had to start my stream, so I didn't get to see if it was, like, truth or not. But I heard the Final Fantasy VII Part 3 interlude or whatever, I'm probably saying the name wrong, but I heard it was, like, officially had a trailer and was announced and stuff. So, there might be stuff of that floating around YouTube and stuff now. I would probably watch it, but frankly, I don't want to have to deal with all the copyright strikes and stuff. If I was only on Twitch, I probably would, because, you know, Twitch tends to be a little easier about that kind of stuff. But YouTube is not quite as friendly to the React content. Apparently, they said Galsba. I thought they said Gedius. Change your plans, big door, we're going to Galsba. Yahoo yahoo Kento. Easy peasy. Alright, let's put on one more quick one. We should be cooking after this though. So, Kento, I put out the I need a hero to guide. I have encouraging pops who wants to lead. And I literally got somebody to build a party. I'm surprised. That has never worked on this before. But it is Friday, so I'm glad there's hope. I was starting to wonder if I was gonna go back to retail soon. I don't know. Is the Crystal Warrior playstyle dead? Is nobody doing this on the one days? We'll get ready to trade, but Amaya's not here yet. Hold! I don't know what to tell you, Kento! I asked about encouraging interest in Link Shell chat, and it was ghosts. Well, okay, Big Door said interest, and then it was ghost. Well, this is my first run, so if we manage to get any other runs going and stuff, you know? Hopefully the night is young. Might be able to get my white mage a little higher, back to having teleports. You're right, Seraphine. It is a good time to hydrate. Alright. Well, they're saying they want to run one and then they gotta go because they found something more interesting to do than play with us. So, it is what it is. One is better than zero, as I said in chat. Oh. That is normal? Because I was out of the range at first, suddenly tried. And they're dead. Yahoo Yahoo James! Welcome. Oh yeah, James, Usergoon, Zading, Kira. What? I don't know if we saw Tier here or not, but YouTube is bumping today. Yeah, that thing also died very quickly. I didn't manage to land my Dio on it this time. Yeah, their power level's pretty high. I wonder how prestige or geared they are. To be able to hit this hard at level 8's kinda nuts. I have a couple permanent buffs turned on too, but it's like, holy moly. I guess I used to have like accuracy and stuff though. Accuracy, permanent refresh. Which is not say 99. I guess they fixed it. It was nice while it lasted. Oh jeez, I just need to have my EXP rig. I had an EXP bonus. It is gone now. Let's EXP ring it up. There's Kira to run, because you guys are killing so fast. I haven't really needed to care anybody. This is gonna go very fast. Holy moly. As long as enemy gets killed by the Panzer Dragoon, right? Oh, I'll get better gear after this. Great axe weapon skill as well. We do have a warrior in here. But whether or not they're wielding a great axe, I am pretty sure they have a great sword. Not quite the same. I totally got buff. Cast. Fast cast and haste. Which, I mean, the haste part doesn't matter as much on my white mage, but the fast cast does. I'm impressed with how fast these guys are going. And don't get me wrong, I can totally keep up. I'm not sure I've actually seen a team run this end this quickly before. I have seen people run through Gideus this quickly, like lightning speed. I've never actually seen a Galsburg run go this quickly. I'm here for it. Oh, jeez. Melted that thing's face off. Sorry, Big Dora, that's, mine is a level 32 spout. I'm that bind, I'm sorry. A race to remove your bind. Okay, Theo just ran in and Leroy Jenkins. See how well this goes. Ah, apparently very good. I took a little damage early on, but everything's dropping like flies. The Leroy Jenkins tactics worked very well that time. Camera goes a little crazy when the elevator kicked in. Yeah, the Jokers, they're having a lot of fun. I can't read everything they're saying, but it's hilarious. Oh, there's the hidden chest. I cracked that open. That's a good TV show. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, everybody's taking a lot of damage this time. A lot of damage. I'm Pier 1, you guys. Until the next upgrade. I can Tier 2 after this. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys are killing so fast. You think I was even remotely worried? I wasn't worried for a sec. I was more worried about them dying than me dying. Let's put it that way. They were already pretty low, and I was put up in Thebes, and I'm like, oh, they can survive for a couple more seconds while I put up some in Thebes, right? And then by the time I started cures on them, they're down to like 30 HP. My first cure gets them back up to 70. I'm like, I don't think this is gonna work. This is when I gotta start getting ready for cookies now, because we really can speed up now. The damage comes in hotter. And so do the cure needs. I got to this boss very fast. It went felt a bit longer. Oh, you know what? We had to sneak around the Panzer thing. It was dead already. I definitely took all my NP for cares. I get the level up. Or maybe not the level up, but I need email level up. My NP's full again. He's over here. I guess we can get him back to a higher level. Jeez, I didn't switch over to my shields and stuff. I'm Barfira. Nah, not Barfira yet. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be able to turn the damage down on that one. March continues on. I didn't think he'd book it for me right away like that. I figured the first melee hit would come in. I'm like, my D is safe. I was wrong. I really shouldn't be worried, but just in case. Like, I'm gonna level up and get... Oh yeah, I'm gonna level up and get my MP back. There it is. Sometimes it doesn't happen though, and you want to be sure. So far, so good. We're already past the most dangerous parts of this incursion, so I'm not really that worried. Oh, another secret chest. Apparently they can be more than one. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I wasn't sure if they wanted to clear the area first or not. Looks like we're clearing the area. And you guys gonna make you chase me outside? Hi, it's coming for me again. Oh my gosh. Just one little character and they want to give me a hug. And just try to come over here and get ready for the big fight. See, I have no MP and you pop that, so if you die, I'm not quite sure what to tell you, kid. I know you're in a hurry, but you didn't exactly leave me a lot of resources to keep you alive. That'd be a temp item. Yahoo, Larry! Happy Friday to you! Yeah, the Mana Boost isn't gonna give me a lot of, mana, unfortunately. Oh, there's my MP back. And the level up. Exciting if who I'm interested in. We are interested in side crystals at all times. Always. Ashlyn, I wasn't sure somebody wants that and the harpin more. And yeah, Yashka, this is that mode. So now we're back up to 35 white mage. Time to go back some stuff. He was on Crystal. Well, they don't die for good, Yashka. In his case, he's Crystal Warrior, so he's in the mode where you don't shatter. So that's why he's a little more rambunctious and not caring about dying. I'm on the mode where if you die, like they still have the self-found mode. They have to craft all their items and find all their items themselves. But they don't have the shatter condition. That's what the bluish crystal is for versus the pinkish crystal. That's the difference. Alright, well. Yeesh. Oh, it didn't work. I guess I shouldn't try buffing a few more. There we go. This work. It was pretty good. I'd say it was productive. Oh, that's not gonna count. Alright, this will. This will count. There we go. Perfect. Now we have enough sparks to go make some more gil. Alright, Big Door. Well, thank you for the incursion. Another game more luck tonight. But you never know. I'm gonna turn those sparks into 26,000 gil. And then the real question's gonna be, should I buy smithing kits? I probably should. Smithing or alchemy? Guess I should go to Bastock, really. Because both guilds are there. I mean, technically Sandy has a smithing guild too, but they don't have an alchemy guild, so therefore... let's go to Winter's Woods and make money. So what do you think the odds of that happening twice is? I thought that it went very well, but I think the other player was serious. They had an endgame activity there to go take care of. Kento, are you around and available? Well, technically, the three of us could try one of the 1.5 incursions, but I'll be honest, with Big Door on Paladin and me on White Mage, I'm not sure if we have enough damage. But at the same time, I'd be willing to give it a try. On a big door, where do you stand? Now we're less broke. I'm certainly game to give it a try, guys.
Venture NM ready.
I want to sell some things first. I'm gonna stop at the store real quick and dump some stuff. Okay. Good luck. Luck, Rex. Congrats to your, The engine has to be no fun sometimes. I would want to try Dangrafwadi again, but I'm okay with trying one of the other ones, too. I mean, like, you figure the other one, Wardell's Cave's gotta be a little rough, right? But it's a good teleport to have. I'm pretty much keen to try any of them. I just, because the other ones are of multiple maps, my navigation skills are a bit worried for sure. Ingdor says he's done Ordell's Caves before from what I remember, so he probably is less interested in doing that one, I think. I'd rather trade these copper vouchers over. Nice, congrats! Congrats, Max! $17 Amon vouchers. Nothing I can do with them in this mode, but I'm sure they'll think of something at some point. Yeah, there are leeches that link in Gangrafwadi too. It's up to you, Kenton. I think that, you know, like, you were in there with us, you know? What did you think did you think it worked? We don't always have to go the same pace as Midas either, or the same route. You know, but we do have to do some of the same things. Obviously, we have to fight the same bosses. And there's many stages. And if you're ready, I'm game to try it. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'm definitely game to try. Huh. I don't know why I talked to them. That's usually where the spot would be. I gotta go back to port. I'm like, where's my teleport option? Diamond liaison? Can't invite you while you're in Providence, Kento. I tried twice. Maybe it glitched on me, let's see if... And still won't let me send you invite. Either you're in Providence here. You take later and invite Kenta. Nope, you're in North Cruciberg now. I want Kento to come. It just wasn't letting me, that's all. Yeah. But you do get your little palico, or I can't remember what they call him in that one. That might be the palito. But you get your little kitty cat friend. Really Kento in the party now. As you run to Dangerf Wadi to re-attempt this. The attempt when me, Midas, and Kento failed. Yeah, that's fair. The Little Helper's AI has gotten better each time. And the new one, too, in Wilds, it's even crazier. So this is a little bit of a hike to get to this one. Let's put on a walking song. I never thought of that, Tira. That's a good point. I was gonna say chips or sack, but that's poison. You can sometimes craft it with accessories to get enough too. There. Well, yeah, I was say you know the game one. I had to teach you how to play. Kento. So, see this spot here? By the strange apparatus, you would head to this. There's a fake wall. You come in through the South Gustaberg entrance. Right? Here's the wall. Right? There's big door coming up. You can see him, but he can't see me yet. And then he can see me. Poof. Right? Then, after that, you don't go to the strange apparatus and become a doctor. We'll fall down. At level 28, so we want to beat that up. Or I go invisible. You know, either way. Both the answers work. You're only level 20 on your thief? Oh god, hold on. Oh my. Kento, I hope you have Dragon's Chronicles, because we wouldn't be able to run this then. I don't think. When I came, Kento, I'm just being real with you for a sec. I don't know if that's gonna work if you're only level 20. Because when I came on my 20 White Mage, I wasn't high enough by the time we got to the end. I was chugging Dragon's Chronicles to keep up. You wouldn't be level 30 by the end. You have some Dragon's Chronicles by chance? In case we start running short as we go through? Yeah, really. I know. Trust, I'm just being honest with you. Like, it mattered less because I was on healer and I had the cures, you know? From a DPS, I think it would matter a ton. So, I mean, I'm okay with it and everything. I just mean, like, I want to make sure that you have some way of getting yourself to level. Because you already know how rough it was. I don't think you would need a lot either. Because, like, I was at, like, what, 20... I feel like I was about 2 levels behind. Maybe 3 levels. We can get to the end. But I probably would have been 3 levels behind without any. Okay. Don't get me wrong, Kento. I'm not really thrilled about that either, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think that the rewards pay out in the way they should. Because I was like, that doesn't make sense, because you start, you remember, we came in, it was like level 12 I think to start? I think they start you off at level 12, or maybe level 14, it's really low level. And then you work your way up to level 30. So, it's like, they do expect you, I think, to start at a higher, or be at a higher starting level for this one. Unlike the other incursion where if you have an XP bonus ring on, you can just ride it the whole way and you'll be at you'll be at the right level usually. I beat up goblins while I wait for Kento. I want to make sure he gets to this part, because this is the confusing part. The rest of it's easy. If Kento can get to the invisible wall, he's fine. That's the part I want to make sure he does. Get some background music for now. Well, I don't have a ton of songs, chat. I'm gonna have to make some more songs. Or, if anybody wants to point me to the mod that adds Horizon music to Cat's Eye for these zones without music, I will be eternally grateful for that mod. Because the silence in these zones is killing me. After Horizon, with that, that's one thing I can't go back to. I noticed the silence in so many zones in 11. Although, and it's mostly it's dungeon zones, you know? A couple dungeon zones have good music, but most do not. I think I got kind of spoiled because Swordy has amazing music in retail. Owen has okay-ish on music, I guess. Element's music's okay, but Dynamis Divergence has really good music. A lot of them have really good music. So when you come into some of this stuff and it's just like farming areas and stuff, there's nothing, it's like, ah. Kento made it to South Gusterberg. Oh, Al finished. Oh, did I start up again? I'm confused. Oh, maybe for his event on Horizon. No, never mind. He's definitely on Cat's Eye. Oh, okay. Well, alrighty then. I'm not quite sure how I should take that. Let's find another song. This Kento's in the zone. Strange. Why isn't it showing Kento? I wonder if Kento's glitched for me or something. If that's the case, I'm gonna need to log and come back. Kento, if you're like standing right in front of me, and chances are I'm gonna be glitched. 'Cause I can't see you anywhere on the map. The big door shows up. I pop out the invisible door. Oh, it's a map change. Okay. It counts that secret area as a different map. Fascinating. Fascinating. I didn't know that. Hi, Kento. I followed you, Kento, but I'm pretty sure it's the other one. Cause look, there's a bunch of goblins down there. And weavers. It's not this one. Other way! It checks 2 weeks to me. If you wanna kill it. It's not gonna aggro me. Here's the rallying point. Before it sinks down. It didn't hit me. Oh, Yahoo, Jersemi, how was the rest of your stream? Last I saw you were crafting. What else did you get up to? We're about to try a 1.5 incursion. At Kento and Big Door here.
Where is he?
Fucking
Where is that
raiders.
bastard? There he is. Oh my god, he brought his damn pig with him! He's the pig, yeah.
Thought you were doing Prestige on Dark. Nice, interesting. Okay. Alright, well you guys, are you ready to start? I'm Sakura, by the way. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of 11. Variety game right now with Lunar Silver Star Story, but as you can see, we're playing Final Fantasy 11. I'm in the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior Moon. I got Big Door and Kento, other streamers here. Well, Big Door's retired at the moment. But Kento, I guess I haven't seen Kento stream this week either, but either way, those streamers, those friends, just like your Semi. And, yeah. We're hopefully gonna do this. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm starting it. Alright, so level 15 is the first cap. Switch to my level 10 set of gear. A 12 set of gear. Should be good. Alright, and then we have to get, we got 120 minutes. We need 10 enemies. The leeches. That leech is level 17 and tough. I can bring it over here, but it might link. Well, that won't link. Alright, Tento, here we go. I brought company. Yeah, this is one of the ones you have to come in with 3 people. You start at 15, and then you end at level 30. Yahoo, yahoo, Catty P! Oh, and for my viewers, if you don't know Drasemi, she is probably the top Cat's Eye streamer, I would say. I'm sure there's probably some argument to be had, but she loves Cat's Eye. She streams heavily on it, more than probably anybody else that I've seen. And she's got a great laugh, a good personality, and she might even start doing variety stuff like Final Fantasy X, I hear. Or 10 too. But that has yet to be determined. I've seen it once. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen again. But maybe. Maybe. Alright, they're all out of my range now, Kenta. We're gonna have to hop down. Beachy, beachy. This one's a little tougher. I really like the gameplay of it. I think you would enjoy the gameplay a lot. Yeah, Big Door, honestly, not gonna lie, this is going a lot smoother with a tank. Midas was on Monk, don't get me wrong. He's taking a lot heavier damage. I remember the first fight we had took up almost all my MP. I barely had a cure so far. Interesting. Alright, well, we got another one over here. Avoid the worms, they aggro sound, they're dangerous. No leeches. No leeches, where you hiding? We might have to be careful. Because that brigand is definitely level 30 and we're 15. That's a 15 level gap. That brigand is death, right? So we don't want to make friends with him. And then Witchy grubs at 25. We can run away from them if we make friends, though. But the goblins would follow us. The headhunter's only... the headsman's only level 20. We could beat him up. Oh, there's another leech back there. Okay, we might have to. There's other leeches to right. Yeah, let's fight this headsman. I'm gonna pull him over. And then we can fight the leech behind him. We might have to run through, but let's be real careful about the witchy grub when we get through there. This guy's only level 20. Oh, I don't have bar wrap. I'm not a high enough level for bar Barfira, guys. You will be careful. I'm not sleep. paralyzed. He definitely has that setup with normal F, doesn't he? That does seem to be a theme he goes for his waifu. There it is. Okay. The leech did not go away. Let's move closer to it. Oh, there's another one over here too. Perfect. I wasn't meleeing when we did this with Midas, but I had a lot more faith that we were gonna get the clear. Now that I know how tight it was, I'm trying to like squeak every little inch of DPS I can out of it. That's the scary one. The acid mist. I can't erase that. I think that's what got us last time, too. It lowers the attack. And there it is again. Yeah, we might be taking a quick break after this one. Oh, that's right, I have one of these. We're okay. Everything's fine. He's kind of a stubborn guy, though, isn't he? We can take a sec for MP. What level is this one over here, though? That one's only level 20 Kenta, so it's a lot lower, I think, than the one we just fought. Then that'll get us halfway there after we get that worm. We go back for the other ones on the other side. Let me give myself 2 more ticks. That's out of my range. I'm like, why am I not casting on you? I could see you. Not messing around this time, Mr. Leech. Again, all the enfeeblements. You guys might know what I was up to. I was having a little bit of controller issue. I tried to cast a cure on it by accident. Kind of fixed that. Big Door, you have refresh, so just a suggestion to cast spam your low cures whenever you can. That'll help me keep my MP pool better as we go. Because if I'm just tossing out most of the cures, then we're gonna have to pause more. I see that you definitely have the book refresh or the incursion refresh. Don't leave yourself with nothing. But don't let yourself get full either, you know? Oh, other Ichi? Good, one off to the left too, I see. I like this spot because it's mostly safe. It's like getting all the kills in, and then fighting the boss seems smart to me, but then again, I don't know, because sometimes the boss area might need to be cleared out first. Why banish? I meant to do paralyze. Take a little bit of a... Oh, not even a divine skill up? Okay, fine. Let's get... I'm gonna grab this one over here I saw. Avoid the witchy grub. Alright, no extra friends. This one's a little more sturdy than the others. Here, it should be mostly just 2 more, I think. Can we sneak back over? I think that goblin's gonna be over here. Is he a more dangerous one? Oh crap, what she grab? What she grab? Ah, crap, like I got his range. Crap. This ain't cast on me anymore, right? Okay, good. That was scary. Shit, brigand over there though too, that's frightening. Hold on. Go this way. I see the headsman. What level is he? That's level 21. Okay, the headsman's less scary. Let's see if we can get around him though. Ah, he's gonna fight us. Alright, let's fight the headsman. Yahoo, Brianna. Not any password chest, no. Not yet, anyway. Alright, so let's take a moment. I definitely want to get MP back. But we have 2 leeches over here. That'll get us to 10. And then we should be able to go to the first boss and get our first level up. Let's put on a quickie song while we wait. We got into an incursion. We've leveled up. I got sad. I was probably gonna log on to retail for a little bit. Seemed like nobody was gonna want to play today. And I found somebody, well, yeah. Won't get into the what aspect of it, but long story short, I wound up playing with friends. That worked out. Now we're trying something that I haven't won yet. Dangerthwadi incursion. Metal Saints. Good question. Okay, we need one more. Hello, Mr. Leech. Come here, Buster. The poison landing that time. So I don't know where the POS for this boss is, but I think it will tell us once we kill this thing. It'll probably say boss condition, blah blah blah, and give the point. I don't know how Midas knew where their POSs were because I don't see it on here. I'm sure it will say it in the log. I missed. Alright, FE. Loaded leech at FE. With that, let's check the map. We are currently at F9. So we gotta go up. Alright, so over this way. We might eat a little bit of a nuke from this one. Let's see if we get around it. Maybe more leeches up here. We're gonna need more leeches anyway. Looking for goblins, just making sure there's no sneaky goblins. At the spot right there. That's a mining point, never mind. Here it is. Alright, you guys over here? We're ready to go? See what happens. So bloated, so leech. Nice club. Mana boost and Yudo silver. I'm glad I saved my TP. Renin Jarang seems nice, but I don't need it on my white mage right now. Okay, so now it's leeches and the Premprika. I'm back at it again. I got Stalwart Sentinel. And that puts us to level 18 now. Which means I get silence. Or, pretty sure I get silence. And Chiraga. Okay. It's not all looking helpless now. And Barfira. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's looking better. It's looking like I'm less afraid of the mages now. Next! Hello there, little leech. Oh, nice. I heard about the reveal, but I haven't watched the video yet, Brianna. But that's good news. I'm glad they're actually gonna finish it. I was worried. I was worried. Alright, that bumped me to level 36. More leeches. Okay, those leeches would blink. We don't want to play with those leeches. This leech is by themselves, though.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, you separated enough now? I'm gonna give it a try. Stupid tree messing with my line of sight. Yeah, that was fun. I was in Lower Gina earlier today, but there wasn't any GMs playing and doing chaotic stuff. But they were having fun yesterday. I don't think we have any other monsters in this area, but I have a suspicion that they're gonna oh wait, never mind, we already popped over here. I was gonna say, I have a feeling these ones over here are coming back soon. Line of sight. Oh, wait, never mind. It was just lag. I thought my line of sight was broken. Is it a rock or something? It's good though. Evercold seems like a move in the right direction. I'm happy with what I see so far. And no, chat, that isn't because of a certain red-haired, green-eyed character that's been introduced. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fond of that. We only need one more, so let's... Hold that. What level is that? That's a level 21, that's not too bad. Let's look for one more. Oh, I don't mind. Get big doors right, we gotta pop. That way we'll know where the POS is for it. I don't want to guess and be in the wrong area. Well, that would be a good time after this, because I have to look at the map and see where we're going next. But we are on a timer, so try to hurry, big door. Don't fight yourself, though, either. Ah, you sneaky bum. You got a really good drain off there, so his health jumped right back up. I'm willing all my MP for this, because we're gonna have to take a knee anyway. There we go. Okay, it's an F7. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a knee. Need a cookie fleck. We need to look at the map anyway. Perfect time for Big Door's bathroom. Alright, so F7's more to the north. Alright, it's over where... Saltfix? No, not Saltfix. The middle geyser lizard spot. We gotta go north. We'll probably have to fight that goblin on the way, but it's level 21, so it's not too big a deal. So how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good night? thank you for the raid again, Jersemi, and we also got a raid from Zayden as well. Welcome back, Big Door. I needed 1 or 2 more texts. Wow, you got back before we even, got to MP full. 1 more tick and we'll be going. We'll see if we can sneak past it, but let's not wait forever. The gob is only level 21. If we gotta beat it up, we're gonna beat it up. It's turn now. You just keep looking that way, headsman. Everything's fine. What about you, Conjurer? What level are you? Only level 20. Okay. I think we're gonna have to fight this Conjurer, though. I'm gonna try to silence it. Are you gonna stay that way? Oh, we can ignore the Conjurer, too. Never mind. I got another one up here. What's this? A Bushwhacker. Hold on. That's 3. Hold on. Big door. Big door. You might need to do invincible, bud. Guys, we're gonna fight this. We need to be very careful. This is very high level, Big Door. You might need to invincible for this. Big Door. One paralyzed stick. Blind something. The D is able to stick, but you do this thing everything for me. He's too high of a level. I can get D on him, but that's about it. I can't get anything on him. I'll take a knee soon. Missing a Barfiera. Child is wearing a mouth. It is. Yahoo, Yahoo, by the way, Easter Duffy. I was just ready to warp out when Big Door got the aggro. He's like ran right into it, and I'm like ready to be like, oh, the run's over, let's this, or at least we need to run back, you know? There goes old man P. Big Door, if you have invincible, you need it now or you're gonna shatter. Okay, you don't have invincible. Never mind. Do you not have invincible? Did you use it earlier? I'm confused. Can you hear me? Are you in chat? I don't think you can hear me. we gotta run back. Let's get my MP back at least. There's no way you used it earlier. Your HP was dropping the entire time. I was healing you the entire time. If you had invincible... No, never mind. I'll check it later. Alright, let's scholar swap. We gotta get back there. Details, we gotta start running. MP back with job change. Okay. We got a little bit of a hike. Broadway. I don't have this warp yet because I've never done this one. Easterberg, please. I could have popped Bangy, but you guys already know how that would have went. He was nowhere near dead. Alright, chat. Well, there's a good chance we're gonna time out on this just like we did with Midas now. We could have evaded the goblin maybe, but... yeah, it is what it is. Let's keep trying though. It was going so well too, I felt. But that took a very negative turn there with that aggro. I'm going to have to rethink my 1.5 strategies after this one. But we still need to try. You're right, Terrafin. It is the perfect time to hydrate. To Victor, as a rule of thumb, just try not to run past me. Or we're gonna have that problem happen again. I stopped where I stopped for a very specific reason. Navigation, I'm terrible at. Aggro ranges, on the other hand. Wow. That's my specialty. We still might have it, Brianna. I don't want to lose hope yet. That's why we're running out here. Everybody's rushing out here. We got Big Door coming out and Kento. Everybody got their MP back. Like, we're gamers, you know? We're not giving up. But that is a turn for the worse, for sure. That's gonna make this much harder. If we had won this one before, we could have teleported back. But unfortunately, these are just the breaks. I lowered my level. I'm like, wait, where did all my HP go? Which means I might get aggro. No, I shouldn't get aggro from here at least. Oh, but I might get aggro. Oh, God. Yeah, that means that... Oh, crap. Wait, then we might not want to go this way. Hey, never mind. Yeah, we don't want to go this way. Never mind. We don't want to... It's too dangerous. Because if our levels sink down, it's too dangerous. We want to go this way. Because there's those goblins before the spot. I could be wrong too, but just bear with me. At this point, you know, I don't see that working either. We're still... We're gonna hug the wall and keep going north. This is where I think there's gonna be slightly more dangerous monsters. Ambusher. Alright, so these guys would aggro us. But they're low. We can try to sneak past them. Oh, never mind. Big door's got aggro on the ambusher. Let's beat it up. And I got aggro on the butcher now. Wonderful. Okay. These are low level, they should drop fast. Well, I don't know what the butcher is. That's 16. Still lower than us. We need to get all the way back a bit, but once we get through here, we're gonna go up one fountain. Oh, chest key. And I ambush removed. Which way are you going, buddy? Make up your mind. Somebody got aggro, I heard an arrow. And Big Door has aggro again. Okay. These goblins don't like you, Big Door. They don't like you today. Maybe they're like anti-Elvon? I don't know. Alright, that's a thug, so that's low level. Okay, we're safe here. We gotta get up the fountain. Feeling familiar, Kento? Alright, there's a brigand. What level is that? Oh, that's a very dangerous. Hold up, don't go, no, go back up. Or, not. Okay. That is very dangerous. We might have to take another route completely. The south route? We could go more north and, oh, that's way around. Oh, no way, that's horrible. We can't do that route either. Alright, let's see. Did he turn? He's turned. We might be able to get around him. Da. That's a good point. There's a conjurer there. We can deal with the conjurer for sure. Oh, we gotta get... Yeah, let's fight the conjurer. He's only level 20. Silence. Where's Big Door? Okay, we lost Big Door. I thought he was right behind us. He's not. Oh my god. I don't know if we're just gonna be able to keep this run going. I, 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 I don't even know what to say. You could run around a big door. He stopped. And he's moving again. I don't know what's going on. Talk to me, Big Door. Give me some type of communication. Yeah, that was when me and Kenta went over and I said for us to go. Alright, let's see if Big Door can sneak around the goblin. If he catches aggro, Kenta, we have to leap again. I thought we had the perfect window. I'm very confident we're not going to complete this now. Alright, he didn't get aggro. Now we have another one to sneak around. Hopefully we can do this together this time. Stop, stop, stop. This is the one we had to run from last time. Into a direction he's facing. Crap. Alright, we should be able to get around him. Go, go, go. If I mess this up, I'm sorry. I did. I did. Get out of here. Don't let me get out of here. I think I shattered. I'm not sure what to say, chat. I'm emotionally torn right now. Well, the run is over, obviously. I don't have any words. I have no words. There's a lot of ways that could have been prevented. My patience, others' actions. I was getting impatient because I wasn't followed the last time. I was already nervous because we had to flee the other time because of the other aggro from that guy. I am very, very, very frustrated right now. I'm not sure if I want to continue on the White Mage, honestly. I don't know if I can keep healing people. I might have to pursue this solo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the challenge is winnable in the way I was hoping. But I'm thinking about it. Igor, if you want advice, I'm frustrated right now. I'm trying not to sound condescending or angry or like I'm taking it out on you or anything. But you were the tank, you're a paladin. You have Evoke and other access to getting stuff, and I had to flee anyway once we had aggro. You could have Evoked it, you could have cured me. There was a ton of other actions that you could have taken to prevent my shot. But we all would have been fleeing anyway, right? Once I had the aggro. But it's okay. Mistakes happen, people panic, things go wrong, and he probably thought I was fine with the ring. I did too. It only took 3 hits for me to get killed. I don't remember exactly how many were crits, but there was 3 of them, and it was enough. So, my own impatience, we could have waited longer. Other stuff. Mistakes happen. But, at the same time, I'm not sure if this particular format is something I'm going to be able to heal through 75 or as much as I want to. Because it's just like, there's too many factors that could just go wrong that are outside of my control. I don't know. I could just be being negative. I don't know. You guys watched it. What do you think? What misplay did I make? I'm open to criticism. You're not wrong. I definitely wanted to try the new stuff, though. And it wasn't that bad, but I guess it is that bad. That is a pretty rough one. It's just that goblins can pop up to level 31. Some of them are level 20, which is great. Right? And then others go up to level 31. That's a 10 level gap. So it makes some of those alleyways incredibly dangerous. Yeah, I was definitely getting impatient because I wanted to try to pass it. And once we had to escape the first time after the first mistake, I was already nervous. Then we had to wait even longer. Then it was, yeah. My patience was starting to wear very thin as mistake after mistake started piling up. But the thing that I really hate is that it brings me into Providence dead. Like, it's like, you were almost there. Does see how many shatters I've zoned into Providence dead now? That's so annoying, too. Yeah, well hey, we almost had it. It was down to 20%. But there just wasn't anything else left in the tank. A 12 level gap for 3 people to beat is no joke. That we almost had it, but we had to run. We should have honestly fled right away instead of trying to fight it. But once it seemed like we were fighting it. Oh, that one-time burger from Okapa yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Door, I don't really have a lot to say about any of that, okay? I've shattered with potions used, I've shattered without potions used. Sometimes you have them, sometimes you don't. I don't think it would have made a difference, honestly. For in this particular time. I was already using a ring, there was nothing I could do to prevent my death at that point. I do. My scholar's level 37. My red mage is level 20. My dancer is level 20. I have a lot of different jobs I can still navigate around on. But it's just like I've poured a lot of work into my white mage, and teleport spells, and all types of stuff. And it's just like I don't know. I don't know. What to do? Yaha yaha mini man. And there's a garrison. And I already shatter. I would love to join that garrison. They go on Red Mage. I think I'd be too low. I wouldn't be confident enough. I'm just like... I'm wondering if I can do it. I think this is the first moment I'm doubting if I can. Like, when I first started this, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have fun with it. And then I started to get hope, like, this was gonna be possible. And now I'm starting to question if it is. I mean, I could do it a very cowardly way. I could play it safe and be incredibly cautious and play with the most talented, best players all the time. I mean, like, I've seen Professor Crab dance, you know. He brings in his friends, he brings in, you know, he never plays with strangers, you know? But even then, he still shattered on his, what was it, 63? I think, yeah, because we both shared a level on our high shatter, right? And so when I shattered in 63, he shattered on his Dark Knight, I shattered. Well, it wasn't a shatter for him, he deleted the character. That was the challenge for him. But Horizon doesn't have the same kind of hardcore challenge, right? Well... We gotta get started again, huh? Miniman, I appreciate it. I have some dedication that I have to be on Horizon for some of the community stuff, but maybe early on in the day. I don't know if you've already run all your stuff today, but I ran on this character. I ran Fort Galsba earlier, but the other two incursion zones are still open. I need to get White Mage back up to level 8. Well, let's work back to Providence, dump stuff, free up the inventory. How late are you gonna be up tonight, Minnie? Maybe I will. That would make me smile. That actually makes the night a lot better, Brianna. That would make this whole night turn around. As silly as a thing as it seems, because I've never seen a chest with an 11 card. Ever. Alright, we dumped this stuff. Don't need the brass hammer on my person anymore. Keep the heck out of me with me for now, sure, what the heck. Alright. He's gonna give me another lock style item. Like how don't give me the Excalibur 3, please. I know it doesn't exist, but you know. Oh, chat, I don't have any Dragon's Chronicles to cheat with this time. Not that that's cheating, but you know what I mean. Skipping. What's called skipping? Maybe they thought people would stumble onto Virtua and get themselves killed. That should only be 75, if I'm not mistaken. That's when you become unshatterable. Oh, they changed it. Yeah, you can shatter in incursions now. You might have been around before when you couldn't shatter in incursions. They have since changed that. You can shatter in incursions now. And I knew that going in. Honestly, I would have cast a cure on myself if I knew the goblin was gonna own my face that quickly. I would have did a bunch of things differently if I knew 3 hits was gonna kill me. But it is what it is. Alright, we got refresh. We got regen. We set it to the tiny Mindragoras. The grind begins afresh. Yeah, we got skill up, so just stone stuff. You're too high, right? Yep, you're level 5. No one will play with you. Play with these guys. Oh, I know. I know, but I'm pretty good at avoiding the danger usually. I think, there's just a bunch of different ways you could have looked at it, you know? But what's done is done. And I'm just gonna keep trying to move forward, I guess. Much more cautious one. I don't think anything can silence me this level, but sure, I'll take the potion +1 and the echo drops. Great to get somebody to cough a brown chest up first. We have a lot of monsters to kill, so we might see one. Three. Oh, it actually hit me for damage and interrupted me. I was doing pretty strongly for a little bit. Oh, crap. I'm working on myself because I had your semming. I'm just realizing that now. Fixed. This really is. Alright. Not ready for the trickery of the Arabs yet. Their level of sprite can be a bit wilder. I'm just gonna stick with bumblebees and mandragoras for a little bit here. So I can equip the pile chain. Can't. I mean, geezer. This can cost too. Okay. Not quite an geezer. So how's everybody doing? I'm trying to hold up. Just keep momentum. Trying not to think too hard about it. I knew going to Dangerfwadi would be risky. But honest to God, didn't think I would shatter. What are you eating, Serafina? Nice. I'm glad that you had pizza. Victor, it's good to be happy for somebody else's stuff sometimes, but I understand the desire for pizza too. Alright, Ash pulls Swamp out. Ash staff in the box. Oh, we got a harder beat stick now. We're mostly beating stuff with magic, so it shouldn't make a massive difference, but I mean, never mind, I guess. And beat stick said hello to the Mandragora's face. Maybe I could start to dance with these guys. Maybe even mash the Rarab. Fortunately. Not always gonna pick on even matches, but my MP was full, right? I was like, let's test. It's another even match. No, I don't know how I dance with you. See, you're a little easier, though. I keep an eye on my XP bonus ring, too. Staff did way more than Stone that time. Stone hit for like 2, and then the staff just killed it. Hello, Tiny Mandragora. Will you give me enough experience? In 97 plus, nah, I'll still be a little short even after the bonus. Exactly 100 short. Yeah, for a moment, you're not wrong. It was there for a moment. Alright, level 5 herb that likes to mess people up at the entrance. I don't know, after that chatter, maybe. Maybe I should put the code up and just play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm being mostly silly because I'm not that good at 14, let's be real. I'd like to think I'm better at 11, but I'm not feeling very good at 11 tonight. I'll use takeover's words, Miniman. Slowly but surely. Brianna. I think you're getting gypped on brown chests. We haven't even gotten one. Ran a few blue chests, though. I'm sure I'll definitely be playing it around my birthday. Because it comes out, or because the expansion comes out during the Evercold. I know it well. I know the Evercold very well. Well, different kind of Evercold, but yeah, you get my point. I know the Evershatter floor too, apparently. What's there, Frida? What did I say? I said ever shatter floor. Probably didn't come out that way, did it? Oh wait, hold on. Brianna, we got a chest. Second digit is odd. Greater than 45 and less than 64. First digit is odd. Okay, so that means it's gotta be 50. Let's try 53 first. Less than 53, so it has to be 51? $51. I knew the antidote. Where's the poison? You're probably gonna have a few more of those, but I don't know. It might calm down too since you're back. How you flip it around me, Final Fantasy 15? There's one way to look at it. Prince gets ready for his engagement, or as he's engaged, gets ready for his wedding. The car breaks down on the way with his 3 groomsmen. He doesn't understand culture because he's a prince and everything's been taken care of for him and still is for probably the first 10 hours of the game. But then, slowly but surely, he grows up and he also gets very good at fishing. His girlfriend / potential wife is very pretty and very smart, but we don't find out enough about her. She has a really awesome moment. And the prince has lots of awesome moments too. And yada yada, I don't want to spoil all of Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 when you add the digits. Seven-second ad? Oh, maybe they're getting smart since I was like, I turned off my mid-roll ads. I don't know know how they behave with live though. I'm glad they're not very long. Because Twitch sometimes will put up like 3-minute long ads. And I swear it's like when 3-minute long ads come up, I'll put them up in the open to try to keep ads away for an hour. But when it pops up in the middle of the stream, it's like the streamer may as well like go get a coffee or something or go make a sandwich. That's a long time. I could get a few things done in 3 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, because you show up early, so you probably get caught in that initial ad. Wait, no, because you're a subscriber. You shouldn't get caught in his ads. I don't know. Either way. Let's put on the Heka Obi now. The Heka Obi's late. What level are you, good sir? Level 6. Checks out. Okay. I just got concerned. I'm like, crap, does it give people ads that are subscribers too? That would be horrible. Oh god, I hope not. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, so like, what happens is I'll start the stream, right? And I run the 2-minute ads right away, before like anybody even gets in. It's like the very first, once I realize the stream is live, I'll hit that, right? And then that usually keeps the pre-rolls away for like an hour. And then anybody that's in the stream by then isn't gonna get any more ads. So it's like, you're in, you're safe for Twitch. But for YouTube, unfortunately, they do throw in, it seems like from based on what Brianna's saying, 7-second ads, 15-second ads. Like, usually like what seems like under 20-second ads. Oh, we starting to have a lot of lag. I had been streaming for a while. It says I've lost at 800,000 frames. So it's under 1%. So my frame loss is saying it's under 1%. I don't know if that's true though. We've seen before. It's been dishonest. Can you all at least hear me? Or is it the screen? The whole thing is lagging. And yeah, it might be something recent, guys. Alright, well, we're pretty close to level 8, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick it out to level 8 on White Mage. Then I either have to restart stream or we'll probably call it there. But I don't know, Mini-Man, are you up for doing an incursion tonight? Oh jeez, I already leveled. Oops, I pulled an extra Mindragra. I was on a groove. Oh, I got us to level 8. Well, you're definitely getting back into it, so that makes sense. I hope you get your drop, Mini-Man. We'll have to set up another time. Who knows what adventures will lead. Alright, everybody. Oh, we got the White Mage up to the point where Incursion is ready. You guys are saying the stream's getting pretty laggy, so instead of getting greedy, I think it might be a good time to call it then. We got some progress, and then we shattered. And then we got some more progress. And we learned a lot. So, let's find somebody to raid. Oh, it looks like, looks like Awaris is ending soon. Okay, so that's L. Hey, Shabbles.
Congratulations. You
well-
played yourself.
It does seem to be the case, Lala. I mean, Mini-Man, if you want to try it now, we can come back to the game. It's not like I logged out. I was looking to see who I'd want to raid. But, you know, we can go back if you think you can get a group. I'll give it a try. Well, then you played yourself, Lala. We might go into a little bit of overtime. I might make myself a sandwich though, Chad, if I'm being honest. Oh, Lars ended. Okay. Alright, let's...
Incoming town.
Yeah, it seems so. So guys, the stream has been lagging a bit. Just a littlest bit. Because it's a good game, Brianna. That's my answer to that question. But yeah.
Incoming party
I'd say
member.
occasionally F5 or refresh. Because it's definitely going to be delayed, I think, for this.
You've been examined.
Okay. I'm seeing that message now, and I'm responding to it with like a second or two later. We're gonna be going into an incursion. Albert Mines, I guess? Venus and Palmer Mines, so I'm guessing that's the zone wet with Miniman. So it's kind of like a mini leveling event that has some rare drops and stuff. So think of it as like mini daily dynamises that I can still shatter. I wonder why. Everybody's doing venture seals. Oh, chat. I don't know, chat. I should have wrapped up. Am I getting greedy? Does this count as greed? I'm kidding, by the way. I think we'll... Wow. I've seen people shatter on Minnie's incursions before. But it's usually somebody I will say in chat, but I got lost! And so that's... I can't count that against Minnie. Getting lost is, means you AFK'd and weren't paying attention. Well, if it happens this time, Minnie, there wasn't a lot of progress made. To say the least. Since the last shatter, I mean. Let's put on some background music because... Yes. Till the peeps get here anyway.
Incoming tone. Incoming tone.
Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, it's a little late for me. Thank you, Kento. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I need to get a fresh drink. We're off to the races. They could start attacking stuff. I think I'm gonna keep an eye out everybody first. Let's see how this goes. You have a siege salute party? And drops all of a sudden. Danger Room 1. That's one level. And keep an eye on my XP bonus. That wears, just put the ring back up again. I just need a bunch of friends. It looks like they are okay. Okay. Kareem? I think I'm blind at this level. I know. Yeah, that's right. We ignore that one to start the real boss, and then fight that one when we're higher level. It's nice that he leaves us alone so we can fight the boss. One-handed katana weapon skills. Do we have a ninja? Nope. This one is Cat's Eye's version of Incursion. Retail has a thing called Incursion too, and it's very different from this. So Cat's Eye has like 9 zones picked out. These are the T1 incursions we're in now. Well, this one is one of them. I shattered a new tier 1.5 incursion earlier. And then there are tier 2.0 incursions. There's like actually more than that too. They name a bunch of these. Essentially underused zones where they build a little dungeon and some custom gear that groups can come through and get some bonus XP. And then because of how some of the other systems in the game work, there's other benefits to it too, like how you make money and stuff. They also do have a payout pretty good too, so in general it's good. It's the best time. It's the best payout for your time usually. But you can only enter each zone once a day. And there's shared zones with other players, so you can't always access every zone when you want to. So that's where I meant about comparing them to that low-level Dynamis earlier, Shebbles. Because you make money in them, you have to compete with other people on the same server. And, yeah. It's just smaller. Yes, you XP incredibly fast. I might end near 20 if we play my cards right. Chorus breastplate. I don't think I've ever seen that from here. Or if I had, maybe once. Invasion -3. I have a feeling there's augments on that make that even better. And Death Bunny didn't last very long. Death Bunny was like... That's a wrap. Wait, there wasn't a boss thing there, was there? Yeah, I didn't think so. That was a bonus boss. That's probably why I don't think I've seen that before. And Bigger, I see that you sent me a message, but I haven't had a chance to read it, so... I usually don't look at my Discord when I'm on stream. I saw a notification pop up and I'm like, no, I can't read that right now. Did you drop it? Oh wait, no, Gorilla Gloves are in the pool. Look at that. Dan, can you answer equip those? I actually have my cast lots on those. I might cast lots on this. So the one thing that makes it very different, Shabbles, is you start off at level 8, right? Then after the first boss is down, the level sync goes up to level 10. Then after the second boss, it goes to level 12. Then 14, or not 14, then 16, and then the final boss for these tier 1s. Some of the other ones operate differently. Like the one I shattered in, you start at 15, but you add to level 30. We got to the first boss. But then that was a wrap. I pulled aggro on a goblin and he killed me in 3 hits. In my defense, I did try to. I was pretty confident he looked like he was facing the wall slightly, so I'm like, if I hug the wall, I'm fine. And it seemed like it was good, but maybe he turned after. And I tried to escape. I used the ring to get out and everything, but it just was too slow. I appreciate the advice, Miniman, and I agree with you. I think you're right. That means that's gonna count for everybody in the group, too. Yeah. Because it's like, even if you're white mage and you can do it yourself, your level sync is so low that you need those medications. I think that's really valid advice, because that would have been a way to get past, too, if the group just could have did that. Not the most refined solution, in my opinion, unfortunately, but it would work. And no, I can do silent oils now, but I can't make prison powders yet. Working on all the crafting skills, slowly but surely. Got everything over 20, and cloth at 30. I think so. Yeah, that's correct, Chebbles. Well, dear, I hope that works out for you. I forget how they do it, if it's like based on a day or if it's the exact moment that you sub. I don't know how 14 masks it out. This is boss number 2. I'll cure 2 after this. I guess I'm grabbing Ramblers or Spite. Yeah, Ramblers or Spite it is. Hopefully I don't need it, but if I do now, I only have to rest for like 1 or 2 ticks. It's 25 HP and 25 MP as a buff for the rest of the incursion. That's pretty much like you rest for like 2 ticks and you're back to full. Because all the HP I already have, especially if I eat a cookie, it starts to get like absolutely silly. Have you ever tried asking the public channel? Well, I don't even know how people in 14 are nobody would probably... Well, I don't know about nobody. But there's a chance that nobody would see it. I never really tried much on the public channel of 14. I'd always just play with friends. Or do like duty finder things. Yeah. Yeah, that's a much more fun gameplay loop, I agree. Shabbles, you make a really good point. Horizontal progress versus vertical progress. Where it's like, decisions matter differently, and in more tactical ways. I would try a bunch of different things, Tira. It's hard though, you know? If you're having trouble on one job, it might not be the job for you. But then again, I don't know. I don't feel very confident speaking on it today after everything that's happened on today's stream, if I'm being honest. Oh, I see a hidden chest. And now it's gone. Okay, you all saw that chat, right? There was definitely a chest over there. I did. Yahoo Yahoo Sparsivar. You knew me though, it was close. But it wasn't close enough. That's where I was kind of like, I wasn't sure if I was able to continue, if I had the will for tonight at least. But I sat there, I took a moment. I did some breathing exercises, I stretched a little bit. And I was like, you know, there's only one way to move forward, one step at a time. I believe I'm almost level 19 now. Beautiful like retail shovels. Oh, my main is on Siren. Apparently it's been announced now I just made a character to secure a spot. on Phoenix on retail because Phoenix is getting closed down now. I was hoping that level up was gonna be better timed. Oh well. He really doesn't like me. Shutting it down, sorry, they're shutting down character creation and transfers there. Which is kind of like a half server death. So, Giga the Great, I was able to make my character on Phoenix today. It's not shut down now, like as in immediately, unless they literally shut it down during this stream, which I don't think they did. But they said they're shutting it down very soon. So I would suspect after the patch, which will probably be in a couple days, it'll be shut down. They usually push those kinds of things through with the monthly patch. So Shebbles, Bahamut is also, like, what's happened to Phoenix is one of those servers you can't create. It's like, we're just gonna call it congested servers, okay? Because there's now gonna be 4 of them. There are 4 congested servers on Retail 11. Yeah, Bahamut is already closed. Bahamut, Ashura, Odin, and now Phoenix. There will be 4 closed down servers. I guess what I was saying earlier, a couple days ago in chat, that there was, oh wow, I'm like 150 away to 21. Might want to be cleverer things in here. Value level tough. Well, thank you for the run, Minnie. I gotta cast lots. Not about to level up, but let's just see. Darkstone Engraving, is this the one I cast lots on? No, so pass. There you go. Pass on head. I guess cast on one of the keys if I already have it, and do already have it. Snapping mole pass, tin ore, iron ore. Oh, my inventory's full. Just pass on everything. Easy peasy. Minnie, I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I'm kind of torn because it's getting kind of late. Maybe I'll do it off stream. But I might want to call it here for now. What, is there a venture party somewhere at level 20? Like, is there a venture that's good for this level sync right now?
Incoming tell.
Blast out remnants. Oh, so in the Undersea Ruins they have a camp there that's 20 to 35s. Interesting. Okay.
Incoming tell.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll have to save it for another day, I think. Ramathoff Thickets. Oh, that one I know. With the raptors, I think it is, or the little birds. I went there with me, Kento, and Maple. We did a 3-person.
Incoming tell.
Cute little firework. Thank you, Lucario. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, chat. I do. We got it back to almost level 21. We're able to get into garrisons now. I can put on the garrison gear again, except for the pants. Yeah, they're not turning it off, they're closing the door. But it's kind of like a half-death. Alright, let's put back on the level 20 cent gear. Let me Sparsire after that. A small chunk. I have a character on Ashura. Or you can make a fresh character too. But I already know where you're at on that. Like, I don't want to go redo everything. Keep in mind, Shebbles. Travel is vastly faster on retail. You're not walking like 20 years. There's still a ton of walking, tons of walking simulator. But way less. But just so you all know, my main character, Shuko, she's on Siren, and it's a very slow server. But it's about half English, half Japanese players or so. Very popular for never losing to Besiege for many years. And yeah, a picture of the follow mini-man. But my second strongest character is actually on Ashura because Takeover helped, and Myth Poster Syndrome, and Unicorn TV, and a bunch of streamers from Ashura. I had a lot of fun on Ashura. There were some things that had happened that made me play there less, for sure, which I won't get into all that noise. But the character's still there, and I'm always up for playing if anybody invites me. I kind of try to just go where I'm welcome, you know? And it's not like I'm unwelcome there, but I kind of like wait for the invite just to make sure everything's good. But we need to raid somebody. We need to raid somebody. I think I know who I want to raid, chat. Not an 11 player, but it's late. So let's go and raid a certain Issa Sings. She's a Venezuelan singer-songwriter who lives in Colombia. She does covers in a cozy style. She has a bunch of originals now that I like. Her latest one is Echo. There's a music video of it on YouTube. I'm a big fan of her personally. I understand if it's not your vibe. But also her friend and our mutual friend John Plays is having his stream anniversary, is his 10th. And I think he just rated her too, so I want to give him a happy stream anniversary and keep him cheered up too. But if you have to see 11, Edgen seems like he's still doing retail. Brain is doing Oryu on Horizon. And that's all I see. Oyasumi Nasai, Matane, Yanen, adios, take care, heart, lots of love. And tomorrow if I stream, it might be later because I'm taking my kids to the movies. But we will be playing Lunar Silver Star Story, if we do. Alright, take care everybody, lots of love. Let's say hi to Issa.